Say hey, Leanna. Welcome in. Good to see you. I'm looking forward to it. I mean, the whole game has been really good, and I've heard nothing bad. I've heard nothing bad about the DLC. All right, so here's the plan. We have to. I want to complete the journal board. Um, I think it is more or less almost all complete. I mean, as far as I can tell, anyway. I think there's only. Oh yeah. All right. Um, I mean, so that's it, right? That's complete. I don't see any question marks. There might be something else. Um, the only real thing to that's where the DLC starts. So we'll figure that out later. Check your location map. How do I do that? Map mode. That doesn't work. So, oh, I can't check my location map without the suit on. You see a big missing hole. Have I visited all the locations? As far as I can tell, Dark Bramble, check. Interloper, check. Brittle Hollow, check. The only location that I haven't been to that I wasn't sure that there was anything there was Lantern Hollow. The Lava Sphere. We could try. I took a look at it and I didn't see anything. All right, let's take a look. Let's do it. My computer says it's a place to go. Does it really? It does say it's a place to go, doesn't it? Like it's yeah, right there. It's a place to go and it's not mapped in. All right, let's I mean, yeah, it would be weird actually if there was nothing there to it. All right, let's go to Lantern's Hollow. Right there it is. All of my previous attempts to land on this thing resulted in a sploop, and then we melted. All right, let's. I guess we look for maybe one of those volcanoes is an entrance. I'm guessing ones that are actually spewing stuff out are not entrances, but you never know. Moving around too fast. Okay, let's not crash into the planet. Yeah, I'm not seeing any entrances to its interior. Hollow's Lantern. I don't know if Hollow's Lantern is hollow. Okay. The only thing I can think then is find some kind of space big enough to land a ship on. Now, when I look at the downward camera, those dark spots actually look like things I can land on, but I don't think that is true. I don't know what to do here. Everything looks pretty okay. I thought I saw something actually. Okay, I thought I saw something interesting. Yeah, did you see? It looked like there was a structure inside one of them. I did too. Yeah, it looked to me like it looked to me like a pillar that was not the same color as the rest of the rock. I don't even remember which volcano I saw it in. Okay, I don't think it's either of these two. All right, I completely lost track of it. I hear the sound of atmosphere. I don't, I don't see it now. Um, okay. Maybe I need to be outside my ship. Oh, this thing is hard to maneuver around. It has a weird spin to it. Can you maybe hold in place and let lantern? Sure, I could do that. I wonder if I could land on that. So it's only rotating on one axis. Hmm. Do you think there's a one volcano that is, that's not moving, like it's just turning? Check the other side. Yeah, let's move around the other side. There it is. That's the volcano. Okay. Yeah, there's something in there. There's totally something in there. And sometimes it spouts fiery doom. Okay, let's I don't think so. I don't think I don't remember seeing an island before. So I think maybe like the Ash Twin, the surface level is dropping. Oh, there's definitely something in there. All right. Ah, um, that was almost in. Ah, yeah, it's definitely got islands now. All right. Just want to get a little bit. Can I get a little bit? No, I'm rubbing against the wall. All right. All right. No worries. This is probably as close as I'm going to get. All right. Good enough. Ah. Okay. All right. Very bonk. Friends in the Timberhearth Mines. The last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in direct heat. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We're attempting to improve its durability, and our forge has already burned through everything you sent. We'll deliver more ore to Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the Ash Twin Project's protective shell. Ha ha ha! Yes, the idea of an encasement that's supernova-proof, however briefly, has kindled my curiosity. Supernova-proof. Interesting. My gratitude. I imagine we'll also have an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off the Ash Twin Project. Will it be more than we initially thought? It will be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening of the protective shell will destroy everything. Interesting. Okay, so that's why when I'm in the inside the Ash Twin Project, there's a different ending. So I'm not. Yeah, there's a different. It does that weird crisscrossing lines because I'm not actually dying. I'm not. It's just my memories are just being copied and sent to the past. Location is now inhospitable. Evacuation recommended. Increased volcanic activity detected. Increased solar activity detected. Yeah. Anything else in here? Huh. Nope. Boom. Not a lot of gravity in here. This might be the lowest gravity I've ever seen. Maybe Ash Twin when it's at its lowest is about this much. You saw pixels change? Yeah, no, I agree. It's definitely lowering. Yeah, I don't. I am curious to know if anything else would reveal itself. Let's check out what new things have shown up. Volcanic testing site. Ore samples from Nomai Mines on Timberhearth were sent to the volcano for durability testing. Nomai were trying to craft a briefly supernova-proof shell to encase the Ash Twin Project. Even the smallest crack or opening in the protected shell would destroy everything. Is there more to explore here? Let's see. This wouldn't necessarily tell me there was more, would it? Or would it show an exclamation mark next to it? This looks like it's telling me there's nothing more to explore. I mean, I can always look around in the other volcanoes. Hey, Tokamak. Did you finish the main game or so? Yeah, we're right at the end of the main storyline. I'm pretty sure the only thing I have left to do is, so I have to go back to Giant's Deep and remind myself the coordinates for the Eye of the Universe. And then, like, I know that I remember, I'm pretty sure I remember two of them. One of them, so it's hockey stick, X with a little bridge on top, N. And we joked around saying it was like LXN. But I'm not quite sure exactly how that first L-shaped rune looks like. So I want to go and take a closer look at it, make sure I got it right, and then I will go and grab the core out of the Ash Twin project, then take it to the mothership, plug it in, and in theory, my untested hypothesis is that will warp me to the Eye of the Universe directly, and we can take a look at it from a direction that's not the quantum moon. I don't see anything else that we can land on in here. I like this spiral that's forming on this lantern Hollow's lantern. Writing it on a post-it note, yeah. Yeah, I agree. I should have done that the first time, but maybe the spiral has something. Yeah, I might just wait around and see if something pops up here. I'd be surprised if anything did, but what's that sun look like right now? Yeah, we got about 10 more minutes, I figure. Took us a long time to find a way to land on this thing. I want to try and land on that big one. The so-called hourglass. Why is this so-called hourglass twins? I mean, I get the visual reference. It's good our suit has good thermal insulation. I don't remember where the spiral is. Harleyan suit is pretty spectacular. I mean, the Nomai suits are pretty badass. I traded it for one of those. I don't have the right eyes to look at it, though. We're exploring what I think is the smallest astral body. I think this is smaller than the Interloper. And this might be the spiral. Maybe. No, that's not the spiral, is it? Here I am, looking at my feet again. Yeah, just gonna watch where I land, but yeah, I can probably just jetpack around. Hatchling versus a volcano. Oh, sorry about that. We could look back into that original volcano that we were in and see if anything more has revealed. Hello, Quantum Moon. Are you the volcano? Are you the volcano? Yes, you are the volcano. I don't see anything new in here, though. Looks, I'm going to surmise that there's nothing left in there. Oh, look! Were we standing on the rock that shot at us, or did I fall through it and land in the lava? I think I fell through it as well. Yeah, I think I lost sight of the ground and then fell into the volcano. Okay. Well, entertaining. So we gotta head right into Giant's Deep. There's that probe. Oh, that probe was big. That's something I have always wanted to check out. Was see if I could catch up to that probe. Because it's an object. It is an actual object. Where is it? There it is there. And I think I can catch up to it. Okay, I'm accelerating on it. Ah! But if it makes it too far out of the galaxy, or the solar system, then I'm not able to get to it. But yeah. I just wanted to look at the probe. Wait, okay. Tell me about this fast travel button. Someone said something about a big red button. Is that the big red button? Heh. I'm sliding forward because I can blow up the reactor, yeah. Well, we gotta be careful. We're now falling in. Okay. Counterclockwise tornado. There it is. Okay. And let's... Okay, let's find a jelly friend. I think I have to get underneath you, don't I? I don't think I can enter you from the side, because you look electrical. I am mildly jelly of this friendship. Yeah, let's find it. Let's... He didn't want to be my friend. He's kind of an asshole anyway. I see no other jellyfish. Was he the only one? Like, two submerged gelatinous life forms passing through the night. I consider myself fairly gelatinous. I'd say I have to be at least, like, 60% gelatinous. Ugh. Oh, it really slurps you in, doesn't it? It's almost sexual, isn't it? Okay, I think we're in. Let's get out before this becomes misconstrued as something more than what it is. Remember, folks, always get consent before entering your jellyfish friends. It's true, I was only using the jellyfish. Are those always the coordinates for every single run? I hope that they aren't, but I was thinking about it, wondering. Like, it would make sense that this is the same coordinate for one particular run. I'm just wondering if I replayed this game, do I need to find these coordinates again? I hope that I do. I hope that's the case. Anyway, I'm taking a screenshot, and perfect. Okay, got that up. That's all I need, isn't it? It would be, yeah. It'd be a very exclusive inside joke. Just have nothing else except for maybe the Eye of the Universe symbol. Ah, that's disappointing, Chuckles. It means that you could more or less just begin any run and then go directly to the Eye of the Universe. What are you thinking of playing after this? I don't know yet. I honestly don't. There's another puzzle game that I started. I started it a long time ago, over a year ago. But I always thought it seemed worthy of completing. It's a very spooky game, but it's definitely one that's got a lot of puzzles and story and lore behind it. It's called In Sound Mind, and it's it's a very spooky game, and also deals a lot in like upsetting mental health issues. I remember one of the story, or the first story that I played, involved someone who I think committed suicide. So it's a pretty heavy topic. Will I do the DLC? Yeah, yeah. I'll just get that overdone real quick. I would like to do the DLC. I have a feeling that a lot of people will probably bail on the stream when I do the DLC. That's okay, and I get it. But I do want to play it, and I might as well. Yeah. So we can all get depressed. We can all be depressed together. It will be a true bonding experience. It's also very spooky. I remember it being very scary, I might give it a try. I think it's worth another try. And I remember the story puzzles being very very good. Gotta find that tower. I suppose I should follow this sand. It's gonna be All right, here's the sun station tower. Yeah, that's a really interesting thing about Outer Wilds. You don't. The only thing you gain while doing a run of it is information. It's knowledge. So there's nothing stopping any. There's nothing stopping you from the very first game of just going and finishing it directly, because if you have all the knowledge, you can just do it. Which is what kind of makes this game so vulnerable to spoilering. Like it because it's just completion of the game isn't a linear progress game. Like, you don't go through levels or anything. The only thing you gain and the only thing you need to finish a game is knowledge. But all the knowledge in the world won't get me into the Ash Twin project any quicker. Okay, there's the... Yeah, there it is. Okay. Now, the ideal place to park it, in Bellis. Thankfully, the community is pretty good. I have every single person who's come in to watch me play this game has been totally cool about spoilers and not doing it. So it's yeah, I am very impressed with the amount of restraint that the Outer Wilds community has demonstrated. It's been like and it's yeah, just been because it's such a worthwhile experience, and everyone seems to really value that and understand that that's like the main pull of the game. I lost it. Hold on. Ah, there it is. Okay, as soon as I can, I want to park myself underneath the bridge. That seems to be the best place to park my ship, where it won't get sucked up by the sand. The sand. It won't get sucked up by the sand. I am enjoying it so far. I've enjoyed it. Yeah, we're almost at the end of the main game in Bellis. We're basically just gonna grab the core and try and get to the eye of the universe. That's what I'm trying to do right now. You can only experience it once. Sadly, yes, that is the truth of it. You're the Debbie Downer and don't really like. Are you saying, Haley Adam, you don't like this game? That doesn't make you a Debbie Downer. I mean, that's fine. I know a few people who don't like this game, and that's fine. I mean, you're objectively wrong, but yeah, doesn't. I'm not feeling downed. It's weird because I love space games, but at least from a watcher point of view, I don't really like it a lot. Fair enough. I like puzzle games. I like space games. Uh-oh, we gotta get in there quick. It's coming. It's coming. There we go. Okay. We should be fine, right? A little bit further in would be better, I think. Okay, are you gonna suck me up? You're gonna try. Oh, I could have gotten right in there, couldn't I? Oh boy. It almost got my ship too. It almost got my ship unlodged. Maybe that wasn't a very good idea. Yeah, you got pulled out quite a bit. Should be fine. Hopefully I haven't lost too much time. I might have lost too much time. Outer Wilds is one of those games that you're enamored by it, Or it's just not your thing. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. The less interested you are. Oh, that's a shame. Um, maybe the DLC will be different. Oh, you're coming. You're coming. All right. The developer. What's the developer of this game? Annapurna is the one that made this game, right? I think they've made a lot of really, really good banger games. Annapurna is a distributor. Okay. Yeah, I mean the story is less personal to the main character. Like the story is all just learned about the nomai that have come before you. I am not doing this very quickly. I am worried about the time. Come on, get up there. Thank you. There, we grab this thing. Got it. And we go to the thing. Where's the... There it is. Come on, come on. Activate. Oh, do I need... Oh, of course, I need gravity to activate it, don't I? Oh, okay. This might run... This might not be a successful... Might not be a successful run. Ah, no. Okay. It's so dark and spooky. Me back. Does it not work because the core isn't in? Oh, no. If it doesn't work because a core is in, how do I get out? Oh, oh, okay. I guess it worked that time. Whatever. Okay, let's go. Oh, is it really? Have I really lost? No, it's just playing music. Okay. Unless I don't know. It's the white hole. I stopped falling asleep and falling and everything. Maybe. I should stream earlier. Is that what you're saying? New music unlocked. Everything is fine. See, the tension here, saying Alienima, is that because I removed the warp core from the Ash Twin project, the time loop mechanism no longer works. So when I die now, I die for real. Error duplicate. Oh no, there's two signals. I think I have to go to the red one, don't I? Let's go to the red one. Well, maybe it's a dig at you. Stop falling asleep. change your sleep cycle so that you can watch my streams more. Like, can't you just do this one thing for me? Hello, monster. We're just gonna drift right past your mouth. Don't mind me. No worries. We're going very slow. Yep. Ah, no, no, not you, not you, not you! Okay. We died. Iron Man run my Outer Wilds? It's more likely than you think. Well, we pooched it. Game over. Thus ends the Nomai and the Hearthians. Well, that was fun. Next game. It's cute that, you know, the game over sequence is really indistinguishable from the time loop death. Like, it... Consequentially, it makes no difference. But I do need to do this faster. Not even the soft sound of a kazoo. Just nothing. The kazoo you only get if there's, like, a, if, like, you break the universe in a weird fabric of space-time event. I can read you stories? Alright. Thank you, I appreciate that. That's nice of you to say. Ooh, overshooting. Oh, if I die, the computer doesn't update. Fair enough. I like the shadows. Everything... I mean, it's just a reminder that everything is occupying a physical space. You know, virtually, but you get what I mean. I wish this took less time. My tone and inflection. I have an accent? I don't have an accent. You have an accent. Should we have story time with that? I did mess around with the idea of maybe, like, doing philosophy streams where I would, well, literally just, like, find some philosophy text or paper to read on stream. probably not as exciting as a story. I mean, this game was... I did a lot of storytelling in this game. It was... I tried to learn characteristics about the different characters, but there was a lot to keep track of. So I kind of gave up after a while. You can't quite nail down what accent. Okay, well, if you have any guesses, I'd be curious to hear what they are. Dialectics with chat. Twitch, the new Socratic forum. Yeah, Ningabal, who comes around every now and then, actually does do philosophy streams. And yeah, he's pretty interesting. And we've talked about maybe doing something together. Haven't actually gotten around to arranging anything yet, but... Oh, I think we're right in his path. No, thank you. We'll just chase it. How about that? Eventually we'll see the towers. You're a dingus of philosophy? You're not a dingus of philosophy. You would love to be educated. I can contribute to psychology talks, too, though. Awesome. Well, I mean, there's a lot of philosophy in psychology. Especially when you start talking about, like, the nature of mind and consciousness. I wish there was a faster way to get into the Ash Twin project. Philosophy for dinguses. I could nap. I could nap right now. It'd be pretty boring for you guys if I just napped, though. Okay, let's just park off to the side. I think I'm a little too close. That'll do. Because I think we should be able to get into it from... if we can get in there on the next run. On its next pass. You were lurking a few streams back and you were trying to sleep. I heard someone talk about psychology and you so wanted to contribute, but I would have to stay awake instead of sleeping. If you remember what we were talking about, I'd be happy to get into it again. You got about 5 hours sleep last night because, damn, he's got to finish soon, right? Nope. I could do this all night. What do I think about what Soma says about the potential future of transhumanism? I think mapping out consciousness is it's a very easy thing to discuss in sci-fi. I think in actuality, it's probably a lot more complicated than any conception of computing would be able to understand. But I did love Soma. Soma was a great game, and I was very interested in its its ideas of identity and yeah. Soma is a game. Soma is a game that was made by the same people who did the Amnesia series. So it's a sort of first-person horror game. It's science fiction, though. And it's... I don't know how much more to say. It's kind of like this game in which there's a lot of realizations, plot twists, that are very easy to spoil if I talk about it too much. But like when you're playing the game, they'll hit you like, "Oh my god, that's what's happening here. That's the implication of it." And then you start thinking about all the implications. And it's like the implications of like the psychology of artificial intelligence is a thing that Soma gets into. It's really fascinating. It's a great game. I definitely recommend it. I feel like the horror elements of it could be improved, but the philosophy elements are really good. Okay, we got to go back. We got to turn the thing back on because gravity is important. And stay on the track, please. Thank you. All right. What do I think of transhumanism in general? I mean, transhumanism is like the best chance at immortality that we probably have. So I'm for it. I would love to live forever as a machine brain. That'd be cool. Have I already activated the... Good. That's marked. Let's go... Did you know that scientists have completely exactly mapped out the brain of a baby fruit fly? Yeah, I know that there have been a couple of promising projects where they were creating computer-simulated brains. Oh boy, I don't like that I'm about to fall to the sun. Please don't. Thank you. No, no, not this time. I'm a philosophy dingus. Is it an acronym or is Soma the whole game? Soma is the whole game. It's not gravity, recall the scout. Oh, be it intention. Oh, so I don't need the gravity, I just need to take the scout off the damn thing. Fine. Alright. Alright. Ed Earl. I'm gonna do this again. I find the idea of me inside a computer, but without my body, really scary. My body is me, you know? Is it though? Is your body you? I mean, if you chop off your hand, is your hand still you? Or are you just now you without a hand? I do think that sensory input from a body is probably pretty important for a consciousness to be able to, remain stable and sane and probably not stressed out. Um, Will's a big fan of living longer, healthier, stronger, and free of disease. I'm just not having a lot of luck this time. we, we may not get to that DLC, folks. I love the sun. And you know what? The sun loves me too. You worry that if we make technological advancements faster than social ones, they will merely deepen existing social inequalities. I think that's a very complicated topic, Will. I don't know if I don't disagree with you, but I don't know that I would say that social inequalities are caused by technological advancements. I mean, I think the social inequalities exist beforehand, and then technological enhancements just become sort of the tools that those with social power start using. Please stop flying right into it. All right, Casey. For you, I'll never do it again. I promise. And furthermore, transhumanism by its nature demands that we account for and consider new troubling societal problems. I might have missed some chat messages. It's more that technology without morality opens the door to man-made horrors. Sure. Beyond our man-made horrors beyond our comprehension, etc., etc. Cyberpunk dystopia. Yeah. I mean, it's like the you know, various automated processes that reduce the amount of dangerous labor that people can do. These are good technological developments. Have there been social problems that come from it? Sure, yeah. And it puts people out of work. It causes lots of sort of social wealth inequalities. But I don't think that's to say that those social problems were the cause of the technological problem, or sorry, no, vice versa. That those social problems were caused by the technological problems. I think that the sort of the inherent structure of our society was there first, and the technological introduction was able to kind of get slotted into that problem. I don't want to extend the ability one person has to exploit another via technology. Sure. Social wealth inequalities are the fault of technology. It's just that I can imagine a possible world in which, you can have the technological advancements without the social inequalities, or the social problems that came about. So it's like this can be seen with the Luddites and their opposition to cost-saving technology like sewing machines. I don't know much about that particular example, but sure, I'll agree with you. I mean, it sounds like you're agreeing with me, so I'll take it. I love the world. I want to get there, but the path from A to B matters more than just good B would be if we get there. Yeah. I'm just gonna follow this thing around until the towers start showing up. It takes a while for the towers to start showing up. Problem is that certain people do not see anyone who is not producing labor and capital are not people. Um, yeah, I mean one of the I would say uh, prominent characteristics of our current sort of man, and I know it's such a memey thing to say, but like our current sort of capitalist culture is that we sort of define ourselves by our productivity, and we sort of sort of, and we have for a long time, and this sort of predates capitalism, of course, that we sort of valued placed a lot of value on ourselves socially by our productivity, our ability to be useful and produce, and that has sort of transitioned into very neatly into capitalism sort of social hierarchy. So now we look at people and we want to know, what does this person do for society? What job do they have? How much do they produce? And what sort of functions? And so we place a lot of emphasis on people's worth and value on their contribution to society. So, and that might be something that we would have to sort of reinvent ourselves, or our understanding of ourselves, our worth of ourselves, to try and sort of divorce that from the that notion of what we our value is based on what we produce or how much we produce. I'm gotta move something around. Hold on. There we go. All right. So technology can be good, but in the modern context, that technology would be used for bad. We need to fix that context before we improve the technology. Counterpoint, there is no good use case for mind control technology. I reflexively want to challenge that, and I'm sort of thinking, wait, okay, a good use for mind control technology. I mean, what about therapeutic hypnosis? I don't know if that counts as a technology, but um, could some form of therapy be derived from mind control? Therapeutic hypnosis is not mind control. I mean, okay, well, I guess we need to define our terms then and what we consider mind control. But like, if you can produce a particular mental effect that is artificial and wouldn't normally have happened otherwise, then aren't you then exerting some kind of control over the mind? Um, so I mean, we produce drugs that have beneficial effects that alter the mind in very specific ways that we want to control. But I'm just being pedant. I'm being a pedant at this point because I kind of hear what you're saying, and I'm just trying to like be a weird devil's advocate. But no, I think for the most part you're probably right. I'm just looking for these edge cases where that might not be the case. More Outer Wilds. That's right. Hey, Night Valiant, welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing? Okay, let's not activate gravity. We'll just go straight here, save ourselves some time, and whoop, good enough. All right, and let's get into our ship and not fly into the sun. How's that? How's that for a plan? Do you like this plan? I like this plan a lot. Okay, there's the sun directly overhead. Let's not fly there. Was it a good idea to activate autopilot? I don't know. We'll find out. Yeah, we're fine. I mean, I'd rather a world where people... wait. Saying Haley Adam, I don't know if I like that first sentence. I don't know how to read that. I'm not sure you should have free will. I'd rather a world where rape and murder... What? I'm not sure you should have free will if you commit such atrocities against humankind. You didn't. Okay, good. That was an oopsie. You're trying to get me clipped, aren't you? Preposterous. We don't fly into the sun here. Okay. We're zooming. I hear them breathing or roaring. They kind of sound the same. I feel like he's chasing me because he's getting louder. But I don't... Yeah. He's probably just chilling. We're probably fine. But he is right. He's very close, isn't he? Ah, damn it. He's right behind me. Damn it! Are we alive? Kind of. Exit to cockpit damage, autopilot damage, cockpit. We don't need the autopilot. We don't need the cockpit. We're fine. Hope they can't hear sparking. Me too. Ah. Stop it. Okay. Autopilot is actually somewhat necessary. Hold on. Let's get this fixed. Because I realize I can't make myself stationary without the autopilot, because I need to be able to match velocities. Okay, anything else? Where's the cockpit? There's my cockpit. Can I fix that? Yeah. I mean, might as well, right? There we go. Okay. I'm not saying like you would control what they eat, where, or whatever, but mind control any urges to harm an individual. Yeah. There's an old British movie about that, though, isn't there? What's it called? Clockwork Orange was all about the idea of using sort of mental brainwashing techniques to eliminate criminal tendencies out of people. I mean, it's just a movie and it's fiction. Nothing's not. not... I'm gonna enter this seed from a different angle. What, did I just leave Bramble Hollow? Good God. Or Dark Bramble. I did. Let's go to this signal, because it's red, and that'll probably save you time. I didn't actually know that you could leave Dark Bramble. It's a complicated discussion because we can think, like, is it the case that there are some criminal tendencies that are psychological, like a psychological damage sort of thing? Like, could we say that someone with psychopathy or some sort of antisocial personality behavior, you know, limited ability to empathize, that kind of thing? Like, what of these things could be corrected? And then would this be something in line with, you know, an ideal of, like, restorative? You're just, like, guarding this portal now, aren't you? I hate you so much. Like, I may not be able to do this now. Now there's a dumb anglerfish guarding, like, he's basically got his mouth sucking up against the hole so that if I try to exit, he's just gonna gulp me. I'm gonna try and enter from a different side. Maybe if I come around to this side, I can enter that space from a different angle. I have a bad feeling about it. Okay, I just knocked out my electrical system. I think it's all the same, though. I think it's gonna be... Where's my electrical system? Don't even know where it is. There it is. Saying you're totally good. No, you haven't said anything. I mean, yeah, this is it's a complicated subject that we're talking about, and I haven't heard anyone say anything that indicates bad views, so it's all good. Mind controls and medical treatment could only be used if it's voluntary. Okay. But could you justify its use on the criminally insane who didn't volunteer? Yeah, right into its mouth. I wouldn't vote for you. That's not a terrible moral condemnation, but... I believe that prisoners on death row or other permanent confinements should be permitted to engage in lethal combat for the purpose of generating profit. I probably wouldn't vote for Casey James either. I'm the only one allowed to call people a bad person. Everyone is banned from calling everyone a bad person. But I will. I reserve that privilege just for myself. Sanctuary, you're the worst of them all. But no one's allowed to tell you that, so you're welcome. Yeah, I don't know, Casey James. I already have some misgivings about um, real life combat being used as a sport, as a spectator sport. I like it in my video games, but I actually don't know if I think that things like boxing or wrestling should exist. And so I definitely don't think that we should monetize the combat of prisoners um, for the for the public pleasure, because I think that would instill a lot of potentially not great values in our society and culture about how we regard people. And I also don't know that we have we already don't really have very good values and treatment of criminals and prisoners. So it's I don't know. It's a super morally risky thing to get into. Death row prisoners shouldn't fight for profit. One-on-one combat to the death reveals the deepest emotions and truest behavior of the human race. Therefore, death row prisoners should fight to the death for art. um, I don't even know where to start with that one. Uh, whose art? Is it the criminals doing the art? And if they're doing it voluntarily, like if they're saying, yeah, I want to fight someone for art, and I mean, maybe. What even is art? Now, there's a philosophical conversation. I had to wade in with the worst take I could imagine. Will Goods, well done. Good job. I think you're incentivizing death row convictions, an institution I already oppose. Yeah, well, I agree with that. Um, um, I was interested in the topic of um, sort of some kind of mental conditioning alterations for the purposes of like restorative justice, of like getting uh, uh, getting getting people who have you know um, failed to integrate into society in a copacetic way. um, and I don't necessarily think this needs to be a voluntary process. I think that depending on the severity of the mm, um, lack of ability to integrate, um, there might be a good reason to like um, justify some kind of yeah removal of someone's violent tendencies, or I don't know, that kind of thing. Um, I can see how you think that, but I think but I also oppose the concept of death row. I am merely using it as an example of this constructed scenario. I actually think that's a marginally less bad take, as long as everyone consents. Yeah, well, you might be right about that. Ideally, you'd only use this on people who have been legally declared past rehabilitation. Yeah. I already have misgivings about the idea of a legal process that declares someone beyond rehabilitation. But I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I don't think it's impossible. I think there are certainly, and that's more or less what I'm talking about when I'm thinking of like, who would be the people who are psychologically in need of brain alterations, and it would be the people who are, who wouldn't respond to traditional rehabilitation techniques. Batman's biggest mistake was not improving Arkham's security in the first place. I got my suit on. Got my suit on. All right. By their own admission, they say they're beyond help. Yeah. Oh, my scout submerged into the sand. I just assumed it would stay at the top. But... Oh no! Oh no! Scout! Scout! The scout was sitting on top of the sand, and the sand went beneath the floor, so the scout went beneath the floor. Oh, I should have taken some pictures. Oh, that would have been cool, right? Taking some pictures of the scout clipping into the thing. Oh, lost opportunity. Get over here, you big marble, you. Get up there. Get up there, you can do it. You get up there. Yeah, you get up there. Nice. You get down there. Alright, where's my ship? Okay. Step 1, don't fly into the sun. Step 2, don't fly into the mouth. Well, honestly, I worry about the psychological impact for the sport would have on culture more than I worry about it being a violation of rights. Odd as that may seem. I don't know. My gut reaction to say the violation of rights should be the top priority of consideration there. So in the past, I have gone through this thing by going in very quickly and drifting past the cluster of Clives on the other side. Cluster of Clives. And that's what I will try to do. In the past, I've also always had to jet really quickly in here because I was always getting pursued by a Clive. Am I using the name right? Am I using it? Hey, buddy. I could have gone in with a bit more speed, I think. But, let's, not touch any of the things until I feel like I'm well clear. We're still moving. We're still moving at a decent rate. Oh, there's the eggs. We found the cluster of eggs. Just very gently roll over here. Okay, I feel like we've got a good distance. I can still hear them breathing, which means they can probably still hear my jets. Chuckles a beard, you are an omelet. You are a fantastic omelet. You got those onions, cheddar cheese. Oh, you want an omelet? Good news, my friend. You are an omelet. Sorry. Was that a growl of him knowing that I'm here? I hope not. Yeah, oh! He's right beneath me. Okay, let's drift a little bit further. I didn't realize I was so close to that guy. Fancies that you are an omelet? Probably. Okay, you look a fair distance away. All right, let's Okay, yeah, he keyed on it. Oh, I don't think there's anglerfish in here, so I think we're good. I think we're safe. It sees you. Cheese it! Puzzle solved. Puzzle solved by hitting the gas. Okay, let's get in there. Whoops. Wrong direction. Wrong direction, indeed. Wait. There must have been a turnoff that I missed. No? Up here? There it is. Alright. Okay, let's get this plugged in. All right, gravity powered up. All right, let's see what you do now. I've always been curious what this thing does. Are you a warp panel? No. All right. Not a lot of gravity in here. Okay, just a second. I have to call up my screenshot. Okay. All right. So the first one is. Wait. Oh, this makes no sense. This makes no sense. I can't make that angle. I can't make that angle though. Like it. That's not it. Okay. I don't know how to make this shape. That first shape. The L shape. It goes up like at an angle like this, and then goes like this, but for a really long way. But that's not right. It must be... Okay. I'm gonna... Maybe it's this. That's as close as I can get to it. You can roll the ball all over. Okay. Oh, okay. Then it's this, and then that. That's what it is. That's the shape. Okay. All right. The next shape is that. Okay. And then the next shape is that, down here, that. Okay, and plugged in, okay? All right, you guys ready? Welcome to the eye of the universe. Is that her son? All right. Let's see what do. Oh, hello. What are you doing? So I can't get out through the door anymore, so I guess we go through here. There's our ship. Alright. I kind of want to explore around a little bit. I don't know how much time we have. We found that boy! You saw Skippy for a moment? What's Skippy? Oh, there's a lot of gravity here. Gravity is 2.5. I am not getting off the ground. What's Skippy? You saw Skippy for a moment. What is Skippy? In my opinion, it should depend on the crime. Most prisoners aren't guilty of crimes. I'd consider Varanting hard time prisons, but some do, so you can't use monoform system for everyone. I kind of like the idea of not using a mono, like not there being, yeah, one monoform system. The Quantum Moon, you call him Skippy. Yeah, right, Skippy was directly inside okay, I've kind of lost. It looked like, oh, there's, yeah, that's the Quantum Moon. Okay, what is this shape that we're on? Is it a planet? Oh, this is terrifying. And why is it roaring at me? And why did it suddenly get dark? Ah! I don't even know if I'm going in the right direction. I assume? Ooh. Trees spontaneously appearing. I'm guessing this is it. Connection with Scout is lost. Oh, it didn't return. It's just gone. I can't even recall it. It's just gone. My Scout's gone. Our Scout's gone. Okay, do I get down? Oh, okay, hold on. I see. Alright, so we're basically on gravity plating. We lost our Scout. Better go get it back then. Sure, I guess so. Those things are expensive. So the big question on the Nomai's mind was, what would happen if a conscious observer entered the eye of the universe? That was the big question. That's the big thing. That's it. That's what it all comes down to. That's what we're all here to find out. Okay. Let's go. No connect. Oh, hello. Scout's still gone. Oh my god. Okay. No, we're just... Okay. Oh, we're in the observatory now. Wait, what? Okay. Okay, we're in the observatory. Outer Wilds Venture Company. Okay, what? Well, now we know. Conscious observer in the eye of the universe leads us to the observatory. Nomai would never have guessed this, but we Hearthians, we knew. We had it all figured out. Here we are. We built the observatory. We built the eye of the universe. Yeah, it doesn't want me going out that way. What was here? Was there something? Oh, there was a crystal, a gravity crystal there that we could walk on. Observe. Observe the universe. Sure. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, we're having a real 2001: A Space Odyssey moment here. And it's all gone. No. More stars are being born. Are we real? No. No, okay. They're not stars. They're fireflies. No, they're stars. Or they're galaxies? Oh, we just destroyed a galaxy or two. It's fine, though. Wait, are there other... Oh, no. Whole galaxies are disappearing. I agree, also. If my input's worth anything. I was detaching myself from the conversation because I wanted to focus on this, and then I was sort of thinking, kind of wish you guys were here with me too. but here you are, so it's all good. Hush, streamerians. Why would we listen to your sticky opinion? Yeah. Oh. Oh. Okay, this is tripping me out. Oh. Doze is no longer an option? I can only eat it after it's been... Alright. That's my... See? Even my video game avatar hates marshmallows. Blah. Am I about to see a star fetus appear? Oh. Is that Feldspar? Oh, it's Esker. Hi, Esker. Do you hear music? I do not. Okay. Oh, I hear music. Boom, boom. Doo, 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 doo. Okay. I forget the banjo player. The banjo player was on Brittle Hollow. Not seeing a way in. Not seeing a way in. Not even seeing anything inside of it. I wish I hadn't lost my scout. I wish I had my scout right now. Oh, there's the banjo. Was Esker the banjo player? Did we find his, Have I never browned a marshmallow properly? I have, and I just don't like marshmallows in general. But that's not an option. You can't brown your marshmallow because then you can't eat it. Like, it only gives you the eat after you set it on fire. Esker whistles. Okay. Esker was on the moon. Okay. That wasn't like that before. It also... No! Hold on. We're having a not a lot of Okay. Oh no, the building's falling apart. Every time I take my eyes off it, it falls apart. So Esker was on the moon and Esker whistled. Okay, and... Oh, now you're here. We found Rybic. Rybic, you look like a Big Daddy, but that's cool. It's not quite time yet. I'm pretty sure we'll need the others for the next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush, take your time. Might not even exist here. Time doesn't exist here? Alright. I don't remember anyone playing that song. That's... Who was the banjo, or the bongo player? That's Gabbro? Okay, and Feldspar was the harmonica player. This is Chert? Okay, let's go... I don't remember their names. I don't remember... The Quiet Shade. Across Old Bark. In the Ancient Glade. Is always dark. Whoa. Oh, okay, so that's Gabbro. Hey, Time Pal. So you're getting the band back together, huh? Yeah, right on. Go find the others. I'll be here. You don't need me yet, but you will. Ooh, okay. Okay, yeah. Okay. Nomai skeletons. Oh, look, they had tails. I didn't know the Nomai had tails. And little clawed feet. And they're pointing... Oh, wait. What's that? Oh, okay, it's one of these things again. Yeah, you point and laugh. Oh, they're reaching up to get it. This is, what? Weeping Angels vibes to it. You absolutely can eat the marshmallows without setting them ablaze. Oh, can you? I thought I tried and I wasn't able to. I was more concerned about whether he's ever properly cooked a marshmallow. I have properly cooked a marshmallow. I have also set them on fire. Chert killed Mr. Body with the bongos on Ember Twin. Oh no! I've played that board game. Okay, okay. Now you climb on top. Okay, now you. All right. Oh. And now you're a shuttle. IMAX. Okay. Oh! Did we find Solanum? Oh, we found Solanum. Hypothesis. Everyone must be here before we begin. Solanum, you can talk. Once they arrive, I believe we'll be ready for the next step. I'm glad you remembered me. I did remember you. I just wasn't expecting you. I'm not hearing Feldspar's harmonica. We're missing Feldspar. This is Gabbro. I remember the guy on Ember Twin. No, Chert. This is Chert. Because Chert on Ember Twin had a telescope and was the astrologer. Oh, wait, what's that? Oh, okay. Telekinetic grabbing. Nice. Alright. Oh, there's Feldspar. Let's talk to Gabbro first. Or Chert, rather. Chert? Wait. I don't remember their names. You're Gabbro. You're Chert. The stars were beautiful, weren't they? Even if our star was what ultimately killed us? I'll wait here and remember them while you gather everyone. Ah, no. Gabbro, you asshole. I hate you so much. Guys! Guys, did you see it? No, I swear it was right there. Fuck that one sequence in particular. You're so lucky that you're all 100% gelatinous. Magic things, I don't see anything. Alright. Is that's all the signals I can find. And I think that's all the people I can think to find. Okay. Feldspar, where are you? Will I even recognize you? There you are. What do you say then? Should we get the whole harmonica? Haha, here goes nothing. I can't play with a whole group again. Can I start? Okay, I won't let you down. Okay, I want to know what music you do. A conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? Yes. There's ever one Harthian to pull a too mean prank and then say, just Josh with your kid, it's Feldspar. Yeah, he's kind of a dick. This song is new to me, but I'm honored to be a part of it. I like your Tetris machine. Okay, Ryback, hit the banjos. You got it. Do my best. Okay, you need those bongos. Well then, here I go. Is that everybody? Yeah, bro? What do you say, time, buddy? Yeah, ready to start the music? Ha, should be cool. I think that's everybody. I don't have an instrument. Oh. I don't recognize those shapes. Some of them look like skeleton. A lot of them look like skeletons. Maybe talk to people. Okay, okay. Hints. Hints are nice, but let's see if I can figure it out first. How long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around a campfire? I'm really happy we're all here. Me too. Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning. But I think the rules are about to change. I learned a lot by the end of everything. The past is past now, but that's, that's okay. It's never really gone completely. The future is always built on the past, even if we don't get to see it. Still, it's time for something new now. I believe we reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Are you ready to learn what comes next? It's tempting to linger in this moment while every possibility still exists. But unless they are collapsed by an observer, they will never be more than possibilities. I'll tell you what, this has been really fun, and I got to help make something pretty cool, so I've got no complaints. I mean, not me, exactly, but close enough. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way, you know? Do you know? You cut it a little close, don't you think? Well, it worked out all right in the end, I suppose. Yeah, I cut it a little close. I cut it so close that I failed a couple times. I hope there are beasties in the next one. Fuck off, Feldspar. How long has it been? Alright. Alright, Solanum. Let's do it. There's beasts in there. All that remains is to collapse the neural. I admire your curiosity, friend. Let's find out together. I believe reached, yeah. All that remains is to collapse. Yeah, alright. Does something happen? Universe is beast? Yeah, that's a philosophical point for you. Pretentious tone. At a musical performance, does not the audience contribute by their presence? One last puzzle. Alright, we're going in. rules. It's too bright. It's too bright. But I must stare into it. The cosmos is within us. We are made of star stuff. We are a way for the universe to know itself. Carl Sagan. He was a pretty cool guy. Well, if you got questions about anything, now's the time to ask. Are you guys gonna disappear too? Do I gotta ask now while you're here while we're all still here? Begin with a function of arbitrary complexity. Feed it values, sense data, then take your results, square it, feed it back into your original function, adding a new set of sense data, continue to feed your results back into the original function ad infinitum. What do you have? The fundamental principle of human consciousness. I might disappear if you start the DLC, but I'll stick around for the extra credits. For the credits. So, the impression that I got of that final scene was that it was in part, yeah, it's okay saying Haley Adam. I'm still trying to work it out myself. I think it was part hallucination, not entirely. Like I don't want to say it was unreal, but I do think that the characters that we were interacting with there weren't, strictly speaking, themselves, but maybe I got the sense that they were memories of them, and like and the whole environment was sort of comprised of your memories. Like, and that seemed to be in line with the things they were saying. Like, it's nice to be remembered. It's important to stop and smell or the pine trees and just sort of sense and experience everything. And that's what we were bringing into that, like we were bringing our experiences into that kind of, I guess, afterlife. But I think it was also a rebirth. I think that was the other part of it. Like we were sort of, well, we were witnessing, I guess, the rebirth of the new universe, the new. So did everyone die? Yes, we all died, but in our final act, as the final conscious observer, we got to contribute our memories or relive them. I think we got to contribute our memories. I think we got to sort of put our memories and experiences into the new universe, and maybe that will help shape it somehow. That yeah, we get to have a little bit of influence on how things turn out. I like how the credits aren't even over, and you're pontificating. Gotta pontificate. It's who I am. We saw the new big. Yeah, that was what that's what I thought that was too. It was a new big bang of the new universe. I don't think he talked to Gabbro at the end. If I remember right, he says, "But I got to make something cool, so I got." Yeah, no, we talked to him. We heard him say that. I do remember that line. But I got to make something cool at the end, so I got no complaints. Well, not me exactly, but close enough. Yeah, I remember that line. That was when I started thinking, okay, it's close enough to Gabbro. It's what we remember of Gabbro, and I think they were like Solanum on the Quantum Moon, a possible version of them that's still alive. Yeah, and you know, our memories of our friends are the only thing that we'll really understand and be able to interact with. You know, like I don't feel like I said that very well, but like I feel emotional, and I don't know why. Same here. I really understand now why this is a real special game to a lot of people. It is a very, there is a, and saying Haley Adam, I'm actually really glad that you stuck it out and got to see the ending. It's an emotional ending. It's a really good ending. It is a really good ending. You get to it's like the game leads you on sort of this path of understanding, and it's sort of, remember the other day when I was talking about video game language and that the inferences that you can make about your role in a video game based on the context clues of what the video game is trying to tell you. So all throughout this game, I was playing under the assumption that, okay, my goal here is to save the universe, and then the final ending of it, like, and I don't mean this. I mean like the like at some point in the last stream, there was a real rug pull moment where I sort of realized, oh, that's actually not the point. We're sort of we're kind of like we're bearing witness to the end of the universe, and that's the point of the of the game. And then this final scene is, okay, you've now witnessed its ending, and 14.3 billion years later, okay, and now you get to witness the birth of the next one. And that's the new universe. And the new universe, all the planets are, oh, it's our scout baby. Scout baby lives. And the bug people roast the marshmallows. Yeah, gross but good. Sun Station is where it clicks for most people. Yeah, yeah. Sun Station is where it's revealed that um, the Nomai didn't cause the sun's explosion, and that it is now it has reached its final conclusion. Yeah, its final end. It's the end of its natural life. Okay. Where are we at? What are we doing? Okay. How many of you are gonna lose if I do the Echoes of the Eye? I am doing it. I'm just okay. You know what? I'll phrase it this way. I'm about to do Echoes of the Eye. So, if you want to stick around and join me for that, very cool. And if you don't, this is your time to bail, and that's also very cool and understandable. The sun basically speed ran the supernova. I'll start Echoes, but I'm gone if you find something I haven't. Fair enough. Totally understandable. I am going to do a little changing of the stream title so that people know what we're doing. It's okay. All right, good. Stream title updated. Let's get going. It's also why Brittle Hollow fall. Why does Brittle Hollow fall apart? What's the connection there to Brittle Hollow falling apart? Their universe is just slightly different than ours, so the sun dies more suddenly than expected. It's stated somewhere, I forget where, but entropy is increasing. Okay. So, the one thing that we haven't fully explored yet is there's a radio tower. Here it is. So the Harthians launched a satellite that will orbit the solar system from perpendicular to the plane of the ecliptic, which is so all the planets in the solar system rotate around the plane of the ecliptic like it's around a disk. So the rotation, the orbit of this satellite orbits perpendicular to that disk. Actually, I could show you because I think it's here. No. I thought I'd seen it there. Anyway, so we come in here, and we're recording. Ahem, it's been 2 days, blah, blah, blah. They're printing. Hey, they're good. Starts above, we go look at that. There's Brittle Hollow, and look, there's the Hollow's Lantern, and that's Giant Steep and the Quantum Moon. I'm speechless, completely speechless. I'm alive again. Yeah, we loaded a previous save, so everything that we've done hasn't happened yet. So we're now going to do the DLC content. Hey, every single astral body is magnificent. Okay, doesn't Tibber look like tiny from? Hold on, what is that? That can't be right. That's not even possible. Am I interpreting this photo correctly? It's even stranger as it doesn't show up on either of the other photos, just this one. Well, there must be equipment malfunction, I suppose. Only sensible explanation for it. I'll radio Gabbro and ask him to examine the satellite lens for defects. Okay, so these are the photos, and we can see they're photographing the different things. And I think the one of interest is this one, because we have Giant Steep, Interloper, Hourglass Twins with the Quantum Moon. There's Brittle Hollow with Lantern Hollow. That's Dark Bramble, and that's Timber Hearth, and we don't know what this is. This is the anomaly that so there's another object out there that that this satellite is picking up. Minor note about alpha beta builds of this game: death used to wipe your save. Really, that's hardcore. As in, you are dead. Death, not the loop. Sing Haley Anima. Do we find out why the Nomai race died out? Yes, we found out why the Nomai race died out. Falling asleep means I've missed a lot. Okay, so when we made it to the Sun Station, they talked about. So the Sun Station's design was to prematurely explode the sun into a supernova to activate the Ash Twin project, which would send the probe out and then send the information 22 minutes back in time, and then they would not detonate the Sun Station once they had the information they would want it. So it's sort of like a time reversal thing. They would blow up the sun, collect the information, go back in time, then not blow up the sun. And only it didn't work. They failed to detonate the sun. The Sun Station. It just didn't have an effect, and they weren't able to detonate the sun. And then the last entry on that was they were going to suspend the project to detonating the sun because they detected a comet entering the system, and they got really excited about exploring it. That's the Interloper. The Interloper is a comet that we could see still hanging around the solar system. When we explored the comet, we found the bodies of the Nomai who were exploring it, and what they concluded was that is the origin of ghost matter, and when the comet came too close to the sun, it exploded, and that killed all of the Nomai, and they weren't able to stop it. They found it, realized it was under intense pressure. They tried to warn everyone, and then but it exploded and killed everyone. So that's what happened to Nomai. It was the Interloper, the comet that entered the system, that killed them all. But that happened a long time ago, and there's only like small remnants of the Interloper now. All right, so we are. We got to find that satellite. We got to find that satellite. Okay, it's not showing up on my map, but I have been able to see it. It's a blinking red dot in the solar system. Ghost matter instantly filled the whole system, killing everything, but ghost matter isn't dangerous underwater, so the fish people survived and evolved into the Harthians. I didn't realize that part. I didn't realize that was a... yeah, I didn't know about that part. I didn't know the heart... There's the satellite. Yeah, it was. They just said it was a high energy exotic matter that was lethal to organic life. One beautiful part of the story is that if it weren't for yours and the Nomai's actions, no conscious observer would have made it to the eye, and the universe would have just died, no rebirth. Huh. So I wonder if that is why it sent out the signal, so that it could summon a conscious observer and have and then have the universe get reborn. All right, we have arrived at their satellite. This is a Harthian satellite that they launched to be able to get a view of the star. And so when it took pictures of the sun, it was able to detect a seventh object. Sixth object is the eye of the universe. So it was able to detect a seventh object. Actually, if you count the satellite as an object, it would be the eighth object. All right. So there's 8 objects. No, 9, because the interloper is also an object. Okay, we're not seeing... I don't see an object at the moment. It's, maybe it is equipment malfunction. Let's take a closer look at this thing. Okay, deep space satellite frequency. Okay. What does it say? Oh, okay. So, this is the degrees around the. So it detected the object when it was. Oh wait, there's a thing here. Gabbro here, checking in on the deep space satellite per ground control's request to check out possible equipment problem. See, Hornfeld, I do work. I do work. You know, I wouldn't mind being a satellite. It's peaceful out here among the distant stars and the soft velvety darkness. But it's awfully nice for NAS too. Oh right, the lens. All right, little satellite. Let's see what the trouble is. Huh, everything say okay, ground control. No dust or scratches on the lens and no evidence of sparkling or violent explosions. Guess that rules out equipment or malfunction after all. Okay. Hear that, pal? You're in great shape. Keep up the good work out here. All right. Good job. Good job, buddy, not being broken. All right. So it was just reading a person. I assume it is because that is when it received the equipment failure signal from the Canon project. The only other option is a certain someone interfering. Go check the probe Canon tracking station on loop 1. Go check the probe Canon tracking station on loop 1. Wait, what's it say? You ever figure out why the statue happened to activate exactly as you were passing it, not before or after? No, I didn't figure that out. First, I assume it's because that is when it received the equipment failure signal from the Canon project. Or no, that's when it detected the eye of the universe. Is that because it did? Yeah, it detected the eye of the universe because those were the two conditions that it would send information back if there was equipment failure or if it found the eye of the universe. Okay, so we gotta wait till this thing gets to what was it? I want to say 40 degrees is my memory of the poster. I should have written that down, but that's what I want to say it was. So we got a ways before that happens. Is our ship still here, or did we leave it behind? No, our ship's still hanging out. That's gonna be a while. Darn. I wonder if I get here sooner, I can find that because it's gonna go 360 degrees around the whole thing. Um, were those nomai you could see like figments of your imagination, or like go? Okay, were those nomai you could see like figments of your imagination, like ghosts? Um, the only nomai that we encountered was Solanum, and Solanum was on the quantum moon and was only alive because the quantum moon occupies 6 different locations at the same time, and one of those locations was protected from the ghost matter. So, in 5 possible realities, Solanum died, and in the 6th possible reality, Solanum survived. So, Solanum was like in a weird state of quasi death and life. So, not a figment of my imagination. However, I do believe that the all the characters that we encountered at the end, only one of them was Nomai. The other bunch were Harthians like me, and they were, I think, not figments of imagination per se, but um, um, just like memories, I guess. The probe tracking monitor says a different. Okay. So when did it snag Gabbro? Same loop. Go talk to him in the first loop. Oh yeah. I never did that. The probe tracking module says a different receiving data from probe number every loop, but it always says the same probe number detected stuff matching the known eye characteristics. And matching the known eye characteristics in the first loop, those numbers match. Okay. I was wondering about that because it did say that there were that it had detected the. You are getting farther and farther away. It mentioned that it detected the eye in a loop that was like, I don't know. It looked like I had passed like 40 cycles before I managed to find that message explaining how long ago the probe cannon found the eye of the universe. And I thought, that seems like a lot. Have I really been through 40 cycles? I guess it's possible. Didn't seem like it, but I'm also... I died a lot. It's true. I should have had my death counter going for this run so that you guys could have kept track of how many times I went through it. No, all the people playing music were Harthians, and that's the species that I'm playing. We're Harthians. We evolved on Timberhearth. Is there a way to... Oops. I think I bungled. I think I broke it. Oh no. Did I really? It has a message. I think it says error on it. Error map offline. Oh well. Okay. I bungled it. The player's death count is at a minimum of. Well, I think that's a maximum, but I think the I think the player death count is like it's. I think the cycle that we start on is a cycle that it found the eye, which was like. Oh wait, that's what you're saying, Tokamak. Yeah, that's the cycle. Actually I remember that number. Yeah, I think you're right. Okay, we're just gonna beeline right out there. Oh, is the satellite not out here? Okay, well, never mind. I thought I could just like autopilot straight there. So apparently, in the natural timeline, the hatchling dies cowering in a stairwell as the sun explodes. Yes. What of it? Oh, I found it right away. Casey James, Chuckles the Beard is just reminiscing on because Chuckles the Beard was watching the stream when I was first starting, and that's what happened in the original timeline. The sun was exploding, and I was praying to a stairwell to save me. I mean, I didn't have a lot of other options. I didn't really believe that a stairwell would somehow protect me from one of the largest explosive events our galaxy has to offer, but you know, I mean, in the face of such mortal danger, you gotta take what you can get. Okay, what are we at? What's our degrees? We're at 14. Okay, good. 15. We're counting up. I was enjoying a good stairwell cowering. Your first death was, what was that kaboom? And so I zoomed like mad to get to the probe cannon. Yeah, that was right. I had made it to yeah, Adelrock's eye tracker, and I think I was underneath it in that room space underneath and there was a stairwell going up, and so I remember distinctly I was in that chamber below when the music started because I remember someone pointing out that there was music, and um and then and so I think but I didn't clue in. I didn't understand the significance of the music. I was spoiled on the supernova mechanics, so when the music got dramatic, I raced out to ship to sea. Okay, so we are almost there. Okay, so let's look for this weird object that we saw at 40 degrees. Okay. Huh. All right. There it is. Yeah, so it's oh, you can see stars behind it. That's peculiar. Okay. Sun, where are you? Sun, where okay. Yep, it's moving in a weird way. Okay, let's keep the hey Primal Link, how you doing? Oh, okay. No, no, I don't want to lose it. I gotta get down. Sorry, I'm. Did I lose it? I think I lost it. Can I find it again? There it is. Okay. Let me just stop my movement. Okay. Oh, this is peculiar. It's like a shield of invisibility, sort of. And it's completely eclipsed the sun. Oh! Oh, I'm inside it, and there's a... like a... oh, it's like a cloaked spaceship. Oh, this is crazy. Okay, does that music mean it's going to explode on me? Or is it just pretty music? Never can tell with this game. Wait, is this... oh, this is, like a docking bay. Okay. This is like... hold on. There's like other spaceships in here. Neat. Okay, let's, huh, okay. I would definitely trade up for one of these. Okay, these don't look Nomai. I mean, they're a lot more angular than what the Nomai would build. Nomai really liked spirally circle things. This is something different. You don't like your wooden spaceship? I do love my wooden spaceship. I've really come to appreciate wood in this game. Wood is quite special. You go around and you're about to die of asphyxiation, and then suddenly you get a message saying, "Hey, trees nearby, you're alive." And yeah, so. But these things look cool. They're like little UFOs. Gravity's pretty high on this thing. Okay. Good thing about Nomai tech, it's all manipulated by observing it. It's all manipulated by observing it. Interesting. I didn't know that. Unknown language. Yeah, so not Nomai confirmed. Okay. Reflecting their obsession with the eye. Well, wasn't it just that clan that was really interested in finding the eye? Oh. It reacts to light. Well, does it do this forever? Nice. Trees detected. Wood is good. Everything reacts to my light. That's fascinating. Also, this room is made of wood. Ooh. Interesting. So not a spaceship, but a ring world. Halo, yes. Welcome to the Echoes of the Eye. Not saying it because of the eye. It was just... oh, Is this how I steer this thing? This is how I steer this thing. Oh, this place is this place is really cool. Okay, let's a little bit disorienting. Echoes is extra spook, is it? So far it's pretty cool, but huh, those look like spears. So are the residents here aggressive? Oh, residents here are tall, but they play cool triangle chess games. It's not even a spoiler. There's a warning in game that echoes is spook. Yeah, I do remember getting that. It's like, and it offers to do something to the game to make it less spooky. I said no. I said, nope. I want to get spooked. Give me them spooks. Beam us up, flying saucer. It's a floating saucer. Okay. It's weird how everything is... Oh, okay. That's how you unlock doors and stuff. Okay. Okay. It's like their movie theater, but their projector's broken. Matter spook. Part of the reason you're watching you play this instead of playing the DLC myself is because you're a weenie for spooks. Fair. I am also a weenie for spooks, but I don't know. I like it. Remove slide wheel. Oh, I need this for this thing. Okay. So I put this. Where do I put this? Where do I put this? Nice. Okay, and then... Alright. Okay. I was about to say puzzle solved. No. Something... I'm missing something. Okay. Let's see if there's anything else. I got more slide reels. Maybe I need more slide reels. Already holding a slide reel. Okay. Only one slide reel at a time. Okay, so there's something broken about the projector. Damn it. I gotta... Maybe I gotta close all the doors? No, because not all these doors are closable. I wonder if I can put my flashlight inside the thing. Oh! Yeah, okay. I can sort of see something. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. High ground. High ground. Okay. Ah! Oh, ouch! Ah, surf's up. Ah! This place is dangerous. Why is everywhere so dangerous? Okay, so that's a thing that happens in this cycle. It floods. It spontaneously floods. Little water never hurt anyone. Have you been to Giant's Deep? Ship log updated. Okay. Oh man. Their city just got drowned. Not everything's underwater, but oh, okay. Oh, they're cute owl people. Oh, we got a lantern. I wonder if these lanterns fit inside their projectors. Haha! Okay, hold on. I want to put this lantern. Okay, so here's an owl person playing his lute. Okay, and he likes candles and fishing, and you know, peaceful walks by the river. Call this number if you're interested. Okay, and he's got glowing eyes, so he's spooky, and he just likes. Okay. Oh, and he likes fishing. He likes boating. And that's not a picture. Okay. Okay, I have a feeling that projector room is submerged. I don't recall the water in Giant's Deep hurting anyone. No, but there were tornadoes that would throw you into space, and that was very terrifying. Okay, there's a beacon over there. I think that's where I parked my boat. Okay, let's go in there. Let's go into the rock cave. So we gotta find that lantern early on in the cycle. Oh, okay. There's a broken lantern. Darn, I should have grabbed that lantern. Damn it. Okay, so there's more than one screening room. Cool. Okay. So we don't have the slide reels or a functional lantern anymore. Hey, there's drift, some sort of raft. That's the room I was just in, but that's where the lantern is. Let me grab a lantern and then go back there. Oh, and by the way, the residents are part owl, so like their night vision is super good, and they never felt any pressing need to illuminate anything well. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, that explains why their mechanisms are all light-based. Like, they're not using light to see, they're using light to manipulate things. Okay, that's an interesting bit of lore. Okay, so this would have worked great if we had a slide reel. I'll leave it in there. Anywhere else to go? I mean, I guess there's a whole world to explore, isn't there? Oh, that's a picture of that building there. It's a little off-kilter, but that might have been a result of the thing. Oh, okay, they are also interested in the Eye of the Universe. Was this a church for it? Was this a church for the Eye of the Universe that got burned down? Oh, they're heretics. These are the heretics. We found the heretics. They hate the Eye. They came. They worship the Eye, and then they came to hate the Eye. It's lovely seeing you finish. It was lovely to finish the game with you guys. I'm really glad you guys were here. Are you taking off? Sleepy time for you. Sleepy time is happening. So, saying hey, Lianima, thank you for hanging out. Are there other messages? You'll be back at some point later. Okay. I'll probably be going for a little while longer. You know, I'll probably finish this up in an hour or so. It's probably super quick. So we can refill our jetpack fuel with whatever this stuff is. Do the owl people have jetpacks? Do they not have wings? Okay, so these are Eye of the Universe haters. They hate the Eye, and they came here to kill it. Oh, that's why they're spooky. They're villains. They're bad guys. They want to prevent the birth of the new universe. This is all wild speculation. If I'm right about anything, don't tell me. I actually don't want to be right about that. This is a little. You gonna step out, Casey James? No worries. We'll catch you next time. That looks like electricity, and I hate electricity. I'm gonna... Okay, I got electrocuted. But I heard the sound. You know what Outer Wilds was sort of lacking? Bad guys! Let's add bad guys! Alright. So that was not an easy place to find. Hey, hold on a second. Yeah, I already know the launch codes. What? No, I was going to tell you about using the ship log to set destination markers for locations you've visited before. It's a brilliant feature, if I'd say so myself. Yeah, and I already know about it, but I would have loved to have known this a long time ago. Dead useful, yeah, it is. And the risk it poses of shorting out the fuel regulator and causing the ship to explode is minimal, so that only Gosan would worry about it. Wait, what about locations I haven't visited before? Wait, so how do I use it? When you're on the ship, open its log to the location you want to mark. Anywhere is fine, so long as you've been there at least once. Hop in the pilot seat, and the ship will throw up a destination marker on your display. Is that easy? Wow, Slate. How do you come up with these incredible ideas? Oh, I do the best I can with what I've got. Really, you're too kind. Slate, you're a technological marvel. This was extraordinary convenient timing. Thanks. That's not what my voice sounds like. Everyone's a critic. Anyway, I've got a fire to enjoy, and you've got launch codes to grab, so go wild with the marking feature while you're out there. Just try not to follow it so directly you fly into the sun, okay? Wait. Was there more? No, I was going to tell you about using the shiplog destination mark. Yeah, it's a brilliant feature. What about locations I haven't visited before? Oh, sure, I'll just magically have the system know all the possible locations you plan to discover throughout the entire system, shall I? Wow, Slate, how do you come with these incredible ideas? This is a sure thing, actually, anyway, okay. I keep waiting for the second DLC, the bastards who sent the interloper to come out. Are these not them? We don't know that for sure. Use a ship log to mark a location I want to visit. Got it. How minimal are we talking? Minimal. Stars above. You worry too much. If anything's going to kill you, it's the autopilot. Wow. Okay. Yeah, it's, damn it. Okay. And we are done this conversation. Thank you. Wild speculation on my part, of course. It seems like a Stellaris scale anti-solar system weapon, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. I agree completely. All right, so I am guessing it's not on the map. Um, but let's come over here. The Stranger, River Lowlands. Okay. Where to? Stranger. The Stranger. It really is invisible. Like you would. Wouldn't it be wild if someone who didn't know about who had the DLC, did know about this, but accidentally bumped into it? Leaves all the tech and resources intact for later use. Just got to come by after it's evaporated away. And maybe these people did. But something happened and they... something happened and they weren't able to take advantage of it. Okay. Right, that's the bottom, okay. No problem. It's a cool airlock they got there. Wait, this is a different location. I'm in a different... This is a different spot. Alright. Excellent. Alright, so we're in a whole different place now. And... is that location? Looks like it. Yeah, it's got these, it's got this covered bridge leading right into it. Alright. I hope I can find a translator thing for this. What did you different... I mean, I approached it from Timberhearth instead of the satellite. Okay, so we're back here now. Let's grab one of these. And let's go and take it to... I think that's where the movie theater is. Okay. Okay, let's grab this side thing. Okay. Ooh, okay. All right, grab your popcorn. Let's see what this thing does. Okay, so a ringed planet with a moon. Oh, there's music. Nice. All right, so there's the eye of the universe, and there's our solar system. And I think that star object is the stranger. It is indeed. Okay. Are we... Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Is there, I feel like we're looking at this backwards. Yeah, I want to go back to see if there's a... Okay, I want to go forwards. Is there, oh, there's a... Oh, this goes forward. Okay, okay. Okay, let's go... Okay, this is the beginning. Okay, now we go forwards from here. Okay. So, there's our solar system with the eye of the universe. And it's beaming out a signal, and it reaches their world, and they receive it, and they play awesome chanting music. Also clicking next to... Yeah, now I've got this in the right order. Okay. And the signal is beamed right into this dude's eyes, and he perceives the eye of the universe. And he's super excited about it. He's like, mind blown. Guys, check this out. We found it. This part is redacted. Looks like they construct the stranger, and they launch it to the eye, and that's it. So this is okay. All right. We want the other... I want the other thing. How do I get up there? Oh, I guess I just... Okay, there was another slide reel up here. I was just confused because the forward button is a mouse button, and the back button is the key, is the R key, and so I only saw the R key. But anyway, all right, here we go. Next film. Okay. They close the doors on the glowy thing, and then the bad guy steps out of the shadows, and he... Okay. He's sealing something up and chaining it. Interesting. Okay. About Nomai's rashness? That slide reel was my counterpoint. What was the counterpoint that you came up with? I was sort of... I guess someone was... I had a conversation with the Nomai's rashness, and I think I came around to thinking they're actually... Well, I don't know. They did try to blow up the sun. Like, they did come up with a plan, and that they wanted to blow up. That seemed like a pretty rash thing to want to do. Self-portrait. Dorian Gray Owl. Ooh. Oh, that's a big screen. It's not a window. Interesting. Doesn't change the fact that as far as the Nomai knew, the signal was only there for a short moment. Yeah, the Nomai didn't know for yeah, and then yeah, that's right. You and I were talking about it, and I think you kind of convinced me that it was their rashness was on the side of we don't know if this is going to last, and we got to act now. And it seemed like they had every reason to believe that jumping was not going to lead to a catastrophe. Like that was a really surprising thing that happened when they warped into Dark Bramble. They had no way of knowing that would happen. There we go. That's a boat. Oh, this is the other airlock. Okay. Well, we made it here into the other airlock. Okay. Ah! Okay, watch your step. Mind the gap. I wish I had a boat. Because I probably can't get up there without a boat. Oh, maybe I can. Okay, let's well, they got lots of boats. We're whitewater rafting. It's warping faster than light and is the speed of light. Sorry. And shit. Who was I? Okay. Is warping faster than light and is the speed of light finite in the universe? Because they'd be able to warp away to catch another copy of the signal if both of those things are true. And not and at. Right. That's a lot of assumptions. The only way to be certain that they wouldn't miss this incredible discovery was to jump right away. The Nomai had reason to believe the signal wasn't permanent. Did they have reason to believe? What was their reason to believe that it wasn't permanent? I don't remember reading that. Here's the burned church. Okay, this is the burned church where things went bad. Okay. Anti-eye heretics. Yeah, that's what these guys are. They're the bad guys. Um, they sent the interloper to destroy the Nomai. 100% confirmed. That's the truth. Being intentionally cryptic because if I say it's spoiler territory, gotcha. Okay. Okay. All right. Maybe we should ixnay on this conversation. Oh, this is the part. Oh no. I could just. God damn it. I thought Harthians evolved from aquatic life. Like, why can't we be better swimmers? No, but there were geysers. Those are pretty dangerous. A geyser can kill you. So there's two airlocks to this thing. I think there's another airlock on the other side of it. I think that's the main difference. So it's basically a coin, right? And this is the tails side. Ah, you wanted heads? Well, we'll go heads next time. All right. I want to. Come on, get in there. Oh no. God damn it. Okay. I hate boats. They're harder to fly than spaceships. There we go. Actually, I don't want to go here. I want to keep going down the river. Can we release this? Yeah. On the bright side, you can't blow up this boat. You can fall off it. That's worse. I want to I want to pass this part too. I want to keep going down. Ah, okay. But we can still shipwreck ourselves. Ah, did not work out at all. Well, it's a deep subject. Okay, let's go over here. We updated our ship log. I don't even know what we found. Well, this is the dam. And that's what I've been trying to find. Surely we'll survive the next rapids, right? Well, the boats seem to be necessary to get around the electrical cables. Why are there electrical cables? Well, Oh, okay. Rotate up, down, WS. Okay, AD. It's a combination lock of some kind. Okay. We need to find the combination to that somewhere. Wait, you didn't see the solution for it somewhere, did you? Imagine trying to cover that with your hand so nobody could see. Yeah. Well, they were pretty big. Maybe they had big wings that could just fan out. Okay. I guess that's a room we want to get into. Okay, so at a certain point it closes these shutters most of the way. I wonder if it's reacting to the sun. Like if it somehow senses what the sun's doing or about to do. Okay, getting to those... That dam is going to be tricky. We can try and make it. That looks like a boat over there. That's right. Maybe they're like Harthian ancestors. Or an offshoot species. Chuckles, I'm kind of surprised you're still here. Have you already encountered all of everything that we've seen? Gotcha. Okay. Well, you're good at talking as though you don't. This is a big deal. So gotcha. All right. Are you working on this right now? Are you? It's very big. Well, I'm starting to get the feel of that. This feels like a very like of all the worlds that I've encountered, I feel like this is certainly the most complex. Okay. Well, there's something under the water here. It's like it's got these antlers like the owl people, so it's like some kind of effigy. Only it says they submerge it instead of setting it on fire. Ooh, let's see if we can get underneath it. Hello. Puzzle solved. Huh, okay. So we found a slide reel with that top symbol on it, and this was the thing they use to seal up the thing. Okay. Yeah, no worries. If I started entering into spoiler territory, you're absolutely... It's totally understandable, and for you to just bail. I won't even question it if you just stop talking. You stopped when it got spooked, and just from what I saw up until that point, feels nearly as big as the original game. Okay. So I haven't encountered spook yet? Let's get up onto the dock. Huh. You'll know spook when you see spook, okay. Ah, darn. I want to get up there, because it looks like I can actually peer out the window from over here. Ah, almost. It doesn't refuel my thrust doesn't refuel while I'm oh no, there we go. Oh, it refueled first. Now it's refueled. But it won't activate until I get out of the water fully. Okay, let's now up. No. Ah, frustrating. Okay. I don't understand the jetpack water mechanics. I'll be the spook doing the spook thing. Chuckles a beard, gets into the game. Gets into... Okay, there goes the dam. Oh! Oh no! Boat! Where's the release? Where's the release? The release is here. Okay, that helped me nada. So all of this area lowered. Oh, and then that thing lowered. So now we can see the giant effigy thing. Oh, this thing's just sinking, isn't it? I don't want to alarm you, but... Oh boy. Yeah, it came around, didn't it? It's fine. Oh, my boat's going away. I feel like I've lost a lot of opportunities to explore things now that the dam is broke. Spleesh? Spleesh splash, I was taking a bath. something new to explore, but running out of. All their buildings look alike, so it's hard to tell if I've been in them or not. Their lanterns are out. Okay. Is that because they got wet? Is there like a an electric or fire component? Man, Hearthian technology really is the best, isn't it? Like, it's waterproof. We got scouts with warp hole return technology. That would have saved a lot of Nomai. Hearthian stole the warp tech from them. Yeah, I know they stole it. Well, they appropriated. It is a screen. Look at that. It's got the RGB pixels. They looted Hearthian grave robbers. God damn them. That looks like ghost matter. I wonder. If there's ghost matter here, then that gets them off the hook for being interloper culprits, because that means they would have been here when it exploded. It's not dangerous well, it's not present underwater. It might have been here before the dam broke, but it's not here now. Pick up artifact? Okay, we can pick up the artifact. The claw. Conceal. Oh. Interesting. This must project some kind of... I bet if I... Oh, I bet it fits a lantern in here. So that's what I gotta find. I gotta find a lantern that works. Alright, so we gotta find this artifact room real early on in the next cycle. So, where are we right now? Okay, there's the dam. Where did I find it? It's right at the bottom of the dam. I think it was in that room there. That's the bridge. So at the bottom of the dam, There's this house here. This is the house where I saw the... Yeah, that's the house where the ghost matter fragments were. Or the interloper fragments were. Okay. I did not think I was safe from the sun. I love this thing. I just want to see if it does anything. We're pretty far away from the sun out here, aren't we? Oh, we're unable to pinpoint... Okay, I can't call up my map, but I feel like we're farther away from the sun now than we were before. I think the stranger moves away from the sun. Also... Interesting. We are safe from the sun out here. I didn't die, I just had my memories recalled. Which means there's a, the Harthian in that timeline is going to live the rest of its natural life alone on the stranger. Probably starve to death. So the stranger is... Hope they pack snacks, yeah. The stranger is far enough away from the sun to survive it. It's interesting. Or at least it must move away because it is not that far from the sun right now. Can always eat tree bark. You want tails? Should we go for tails? Should we test my theory that there's another airlock on the other side? Alright. Science has confirmed it. Unable to pin... So I can't call up the solar system map while in here. I thought before it was just a case that I was too far away that I wouldn't be able to pinpoint the location, but... Interesting. This room is different. I found a room like this, but at a door that I could enter. Alright, well. I don't want to be here. I want to... Can I go back? Heck yeah, I can. Up current. I just don't want to go underneath the claw. The grabber. Ah, screw it. Yeah, we'll take this one. Okay, so where I wanted to go was, I think the Ghost Matter building is over here. Let's grab one of these. I learned a constellation from the game's skybox just to line myself up with the airlock at the start of the loop. That's how many times I've done here. Oh, neat. Okay. Yep, there's ghost matter down there. So you're right. The water quenches it. Ah! Anyway, maybe I should learn that constellation. Hey, Casey James, you're back. You've been back. Now you're gone again. Oh well. You commented on... Oh, did I miss a comment of yours? Probably saw it and just don't remember now because my memory is shit. There's ghost matter on that corner. Better aim directly for it. I know, right? I was just not paying attention. So there's a constellation you can aim for, but it's moving. Wait, how can you aim for a constellation? Okay. Emergency landing. Streaming isn't that hard. It's complicated. It always starts the exact same spot, so if you're consistent in how quickly you get up to gotcha, alright. That's got to be some trained muscle memory that you got going on. But like, I guess, make the exact same course every single time. Okay, there is a room. There is a corner of this room that we gotta avoid. Yeah, just don't go in there, I guess. But we got this thing. Oh no, we can't use our thing. Darn. Well, wait. Yeah, I can't pick up my... I can't access my, anyone remember where it is? Where the exit is? Okay. I think we got lucky. Alright, we got lucky. Now we just gotta find a lantern and see what this thing does. Oh, I wonder if it translates things. Oh, that'd be cool if it translates things. Oh, yeah, you're right. I could have just gone into the water. Or... wait. Okay. Come on. Just put two things together. Alright. Alright, let's, wander around with this a little bit more and see what we can find out. Let's take it to the movie theater. Artifact does not fit. Okay, what if we got us a reel? Okay. Alright, well, so many puzzles. I feel like I was there already. Let's keep... This has got to be good for something, right? Not translating anything. All right, let's take a boat and wander a little more downriver. Alright, let's wander around here. Let's see what these places are. I don't feel like I've explored these enough. Let's aim for that boat dock over here. Okay, let's see what this thing's about. Oh, it's a family portrait. Okay, they have several rooms like these. Are they all the same? What's the importance of them? We got more of these reels, story reels. We've got... Okay, so we have to find a lantern real fast. Okay. Because we don't know how long we have... Okay, we can find a lantern over there. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's watch more movies. How many things in here? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put this down here. I'm gonna grab the other one. So I'm anticipating that dam to break any second now, and I want to be as high up as possible. In the off chance that I can still watch movies. Okay. Oh, this is the second reel. Alright, so next in the saga, the Eye of the Universe. They beheld the Eye when they arrived, and they paced... Oh no, they summoned their elder, and the elder lifted his staff and scanned it. And his mind was blown. Oh. And the Eye went red and said, "You guys suck, I hate you." And he died? What? He didn't like what he saw, and then he got angry. And they burned the church. I was right about that. Wait. There was one frame here. Okay, we can't tell what that is. Okay. And then they cloaked their ship and hid it. Alright. Okay, so let me look at it. Okay, so they beheld it, and so this is a vision that he's having. Oh, okay, you know what? What he's seeing is the sun going, or it causing the sun. Ooh. Or it has something to do with him thinking that the eye is going to cause the death of his species, I think. Okay, next reel. Okay, this is to do with that vault that they sealed something up in. When we got inside, the vault had these 3 symbols on it. So this is like telling the story of how they sealed the vault. So this is probably, we need these to understand how to unseal the vault. Interesting, maybe? Alright, I wonder if I've explored all these buildings. More family homes. Oh, there's a closer. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh. Wait. There's a passageway that leads to or from this tall cylinder building. And it goes to this cave. Cute. Okay. Is that the same cylinder building? I think there's more than one, and I'm not sure that's the right one. Okay, there's a cave over there. That's the dam breaking. There it goes. Let's get up to high ground. Sploosh incoming. Yeah, it just tips it over, so we're good. Okay, so there's a passageway. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can find that cave. There's a cave. Okay. My flashlight is useless under here. Okay. It leads to the back of the cylinder. Oh, here's another wide reel. Let's there's a cylinder, and it's this is from their homeworld, because that's, I think they live on the moon that surrounds that ringed world, that Saturn world. Oh, okay, we're on the roof. These look like chains that release something. Like this is another one of those vaults. Hey, boat. Oh, okay, wait. Does that look like that place there? A little bit. Not quite, is it? It's more embedded into the cave, into the rock wall, than that thing is. Okay. Okay, can we find is there an intact theater somewhere? It might be there. That might be it. That looks like the church that they burned. Alright, let's head down there and see what that is all about. Oh, there's an artificial sun in here. I was just wondering, where does all this light coming from? But it's that thing there. Sploosh! Okay, let's get... This is the room with the theater in it. And I was right that the theater is intact. Okay. Super secret slide reel. Well, their main purpose so far seems to be taking up an inventory slot so you can't pick up a lantern. Okay. He walks into the temple alone. He knows what he must do. He goes in. Says, "You cannot follow where I am going." He took an artifact and they went into that. Okay, so we have to grab the artifact. Oh! Okay, so there are these 3 secret temples. So this is like the cult of the, this is the cult of the, eye worshippers. And there's one picture, hold on, what picture is that? It's a picture with their home, where he's gazing up into their home world. Okay. They take the light away, and the picture disappears, and they bring an artifact inside. And it's those 3 buildings. Okay. Alright. Cool. Did I leave that artifact here? I did. Alright. Alright, let's go up, let's go in there. Because that's one of them, right? Well, this is where I found the thing. this is... is that the right one? It is the right one. Oh, and it retracts into this the wall. And all right, and there's stairs going down. Oh. Okay, this is like their end of life chamber. Okay, I noticed that there's one empty slot. Roast a marshmallow. Oh. Oh no. Alright, well that's the end of this cycle. Okay, we gotta come here a lot earlier. Alright, so we found the artifact in the ghost matter chamber. I wonder... And now we gotta find... And then we gotta bring it to one of these... we gotta bring it to one of these chambers. And then do something here. And there's 3 of them. There's one embedded into a wall. And there's 2 of these cylinder ones. I found you? You're making a Zelda reference that I don't understand why, or... Okay, so this secret passage was made by someone who wanted me to know about or find those secret chambers. That's a movie theater. I was making a joke about the room you were in. Oh, okay. It's like a you found me. You've got a leaf for a face, and you're... I don't get... Yeah. Sorry, I'm bad at jokes. I wonder where the other chambers are. Is that one there? That looks like... No, that's a regular pointy building. Could be one there. Yeah, I'm aware... Yeah, I haven't played... Breath of the Wild. I watched a friend play it, and I know that you go around the world, and there are these like weird little guys who you have to find, and they do something. They give you something. Yeah, it's the only thing you can play it on is a Switch, I believe, and my roommate owns a Switch, but I do not. I only play games on the PC. They give you their poop. Awesome. Okay, I'm gonna do, I got time for one more run. Because I really want to know what's in those rooms. Thought of something I hadn't thought of yet, completely unrelated to what you've been doing so far, but it demanded my immediate attention. So, so you're off to try it out. Okay. It's fine. Okay, ghost matter room. Wait, it's that's it right there, right? That's it right there. That's it right there. We can push this off. I can't push it off without me standing on it. Ah! Boats are dumb. Alright. Grab an artifact. And we head off in this direction. And we look for one of those chambers. I think this is one of those chambers, isn't it? This'll do. And okay, so we take, put that down, put this over here, put this down, put this over here. Okay, this is a different one, but it's still got more or less the same. Okay, is there this one doesn't have an empty slot for me. Alright, well, I guess not then. Thought of something I had thought of. Oh yeah, so, sorry. Reading your message again. Okay, what's the next? Let's find, okay, we came from that direction. We gotta go downriver, downstream to the next house. There's no boat here. If I can get up there. Heck yeah. That's the one I was just in with no slot for me. I guess we could go to that one. There's 3 of them, right? This is the one that tips over and falls into the water, but it had an empty slot. it's. Let's run. Yeah, let's go for it. Yeah. No, that's fine. We're good. Let's find a way up now. That'll do. That'll do over there. Okay. Shutters are closing. Oh fuck! Can't talk about that. All right. Your hunch bore fruit. Glad to hear it. You figured something out. So was it like a puzzle you were trying to figure out and you were able to get past it? Alright, so we've got a... Okay, all these guys have a flame in there. Oh! Oh, I picked up a flame. Okay. Oh. They're gone. Spooky. Wait, do they come back if I do that? No. I focus and I make a... Where do they go? It's the spook! I don't have my jetpack anymore. I am no longer jetpackable. Oh, this is spooky. And I hear noises. I don't think we're in Kansas. Yeah, the plant life is all alive here. So we've transported to their homeworld? Oh shit. Footsteps. They're moving around. And a gas giant. There are stars and a gas giant. Yeah. Okay. Are they friendly? Or are they bad guys? That's where I came from. ghosts? Oh, is this place haunted? This place might be haunted. They actually are spooks. What? Okay, hold on. Let me try that again. Oh, wow. What an effect. Oh, it's spooky. Silly little sign can't stop me. Some kind of bizarre trolley room, yeah. And it's got a hand that catches you. Oh, it was a dream. I was in a dream. And so I never physically. Okay, so all these people, it's a dream world, and all these people went into the dream world and then they died out here. But if they die in real life, do they die? I got my jetpack. I'm fine. This place only tips over. I should be able to re-enter. Okay. So I was in a dream world and I entered like a weird building which has a security system that rings this bell if I trip it, and that wakes me up. Okay, let's see if we can go back in there. Okay, I need to doze off. Alright, let's Oh, I don't actually even need to be in here. I can just... Oh, that means I can do it from the other room. I don't need to be in that... Okay. Okay, so I'm not actually awake. He invented it. I say he gets the name. What? Oh, Hitchcock did it for Vertigo. He invented it. What's the the spook is... Was I being quiet and tense? Space Ghost. I have to admit, I wasn't reading chat for a long time. It's like some kind of bizarre trolley room Hitchcock effect. It's called a trolley zoom. Hitchcock did it for Vertigo. Okay. The trolley zoom where you use the long focal length. Okay. Um, Talking about the hand thingy. Yeah. You were being very quiet, talking, almost whispering. Yeah, well, I didn't want anyone to hear me. I didn't want the ghosts to hear me, and I think they are ghosts. Like, they're the ghosts of these dudes who died in here, and their ghosts are now trapped in the dream. Okay, so we entered a room that has an alarm system that will wake you up if you... I wonder if I need to conceal my flame to get past that security system. This is it, right? This is where the Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting by it. Alright, puzzle solved! Yeah, I still can't see a damn thing. Alright. Is that the thing that senses me? I think that's the thing I walked around and senses me. Okay. Okay. Was I hard to hear? I'm sorry if I was hard to hear. Sometimes I feel like I shout too much into my microphone. This looks like a burned room in the dream world. Oh, this is the telescope thing they use to find the eye. And so they burned the room. I was in a very tense... Yeah. So in our spooky game, we're going to make it so you have to turn the light off. The game... Yeah. Yeah, thanks, guys. That's my boat. Well, at least I know I'm only dreaming. Okay, so this boat only goes in... Hey, Smooth as Mango, how you doing? Welcome in. How are you doing there, Smooth as Mango? We're playing the spookiest part of... okay, so just so you know, for anyone who knows about Outer Wilds and its DLC, we're playing the DLC content of Outer Wilds. So don't stay here if you don't want spoilers for the DLC of Outer Wilds. But if you're fine with that, or if you've played it, welcome in and good to have you. Smooth saying, what were you playing over there? Let's give you a shout out there. Smoothest Mango likes to do a lot of fun games. I think right now, lately you've been doing... There we go. Oh, you're playing Hades. That's right. You've been playing Hades a lot. Hades a lot lately. Yeah. So welcome in. We were yeah. For anyone who for anyone who doesn't, if you're not following Smith's Mangor, you should definitely go over there. He's a lot of fun to watch. He's very energetic, and yeah, I think he runs a pretty good story. Sometimes he plays puzzle games, like actual puzzles, like real puzzles, like crossword puzzles. So there's yeah, that's what he does over there. Good time for me. Run. You got to run and crash. No worries, man. Have a great night to you too. We're yeah, so we're playing. This is the DLC of Outer Wilds, Echoes of the Eye, and oh yeah, this thing is we're dreaming right now, and this is an alarm system built into the dream that wakes you up and kicks you out of the dream world. So we got to go back in. All right, so we're dreaming again. And so all of these weird antler owl aliens are also in this dream world with me. But I think they're all dead, so they're all spooky ghosts now. But I can sometimes still hear them wandering around. Like I can hear their footsteps. You hear that? Yeah, see? That's not me. That's one of them. One of their spooky ghosts. I haven't seen them. I've only just heard their footsteps. I should go down there. There's a cool... Alright, let's keep going down. This might have been a mistake. Alright, so if we die in the dream, we don't die in real life. Good to know. Oh, right. Oh no. Okay. Okay, so the room that I was in fell into water, and that's what happened there. The whole world, the whole dream world. So a bit of like a weird inception moment happened there, but yeah, but that's okay. Now our sun's going to explode, and we're all gonna die anyway. And this is not a dream, so if you die in real life, you die in real life, as they say. So enjoy the music. Find someone you love. Give them a hug. Hold on to something, and just be at peace. So we've actually moved too far away from our star to die from the supernova, but our memory, soul, and consciousness will still get yanked out of our body anyway, and we'll get we'll get sent back in time 22 minutes any second now, and then we'll be right back where we started. This is a time loop game where you repeat the same 22 minutes over and over and over again. And that's all I'm going to say about that, because you should all go play this game if you haven't already. We'll be sent back in time. Is it already a massive spoiler? Yeah, yeah. Every second you spend watching a Outer Wild stream is going to contain just it's just concentrated pure spoiler. All right, well that is going to be all I'm going to do tonight, and we had a lot of fun. We talked about the ethics of death penalty, and that was amazing. We witnessed the end of the universe and the birth of a new one, and we cried. I cried, and then we went and found a whole new species of spooky aliens to to harass.